Righto, hello guys, how's it going? HatCHeTHaZ and welcome back to the channel. We are continuing with the Phantom Pain of the definitive experience. So yes, we just had a fight with Quiet. We just brought her back to the
sniper you extracted.
the base.
You set up a cell for her on the medical platform. The medical team is looking into her
Kept you waiting, huh?
abilities. I'll let you know if they learn anything. And boss, leave Miller to me. If we manage to get some intel out of Quiet, that should satisfy him. In the meantime, get on the chopper. You need to head back to Afghanistan. Make contact with Emmerich.
Take a shower first. Boy.
Please select a delivery point.
I was just gonna do that, Lewis. Medical. Very quiet. Come on, Ali.
Boss, welcome back.
Well. House. That's a bit cruel. Actually raining. Alright, anything new with Paz? Paz. Not going to get some. Nah. Kojima knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. Hello. Nope, ain't complaining.
What is it, Snake?
I have something for you.
This photo. It is from the other day, right? I like it a lot. I look kind of silly, but it's got a peaceful feel to it. Peace Day was a lot of fun. Everyone cheered at the end. Even though I missed a few high notes. We should have more events like that, Snake. I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
Oh. Just double check. See if I don't have anything new. No.
My stomach.
Not surprised having a couple of bombs in you. and having a doctor stick his hand up your flue. Blind.
Please select a landing zone.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Get away from that song, cause that's what claimed my last stream yesterday.
Gaining altitude.
Let's get Emmerich. Will he pee his pants?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Will Emmerich pee his pants? Baby.
Let me explain what D-Dog can do as your buddy. With that nose of his, he can sniff out and mark nearby enemies and prisoners.
You know.
Should come in handy for infiltrating outposts. I trained him to detect mines and medicinal plants, too. When he locates something, check your map.
Okay. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît.
Please select a landing zone.
Please select a landing zone. Well, we shall go here because it's nearest. Ain't doing all that trekking again.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Oh, you can have quiet as a buddy. Cool. Wonder if she has some fancy outfits to dress her in. Buddy. An F buddy.
I know you're an expert when it comes to solo infiltrations. But now you have buddies who will fight alongside you. Use your iDroid to deploy them whenever you like. The role of your buddies is to support you during missions. There's more than one way for them to do that. To get the most out of a buddy's abilities, you need to give the right order for the situation.
Right all. Man eater.
Be careful down there, boss.
Yoing.
Marker placed.
Marker place. This is the day. Come on when you're ready. That's it. Dun, 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 dun. Man-Eater. I know last night's stream when that song played, the stream got claimed because of that song.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah, copyrights. Goddamn copyright. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Oh, I found out today that the head CEO of Square Enix, he stepped down. Needs to be kicked in the nuts by a horse, like in John Wick.
Updated.
Well, they get kicked in the face, like, you know, in the nuts then in the face.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Well, I think it's a good thing, but considering who's going to be taking over, I don't know. But the one who stepped down, he was heavily interested in the whole NFT stuff. Fuck.
The facility. We have no idea what he's doing back there. Let's go find out.
God damn it. Rambo. Excuse me. Cease fire, goddammit.
Marker
Marker, 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 marker. Can you shoot those out? What?
Это КП. Позаимствовался огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Прием.
I saw some red eyes then. It's cool. Beep out. Come on. Come on. Need a forward drive? Check here. Trophy.
He's coming too. Roger that.
That's Soviet Guards regime. Good.
Just a minute. This isn't what we agreed on.
Walker gear.
Have already been finalized.
It's not operational yet. The remote piloting and AI control haven't reached the application stage.
Who said anything about an
That sounds like the original Otacon, doesn't it?
10 years ago.
Be that as it may.
And that looks
we can
like it's
modify
going to be
postural
Rex at some
control to
point.
accommodate a human pilot. I share your urgency, but we need more time to finish it.
Right.
Yeah, it does look like Rex, that.
Planning on leaving us, Doctor? Huh? I'm taking your legs back.
Really? Oh yes, he has wet himself.
So you're just gonna kill me?
It is Autocon, isn't it? It is the same actor.
Sahelanthropus is mine now. Listen, I may dwell in the dark, but I refuse to be judged by your standards, traitor. I hope your friends give you what's coming to you.
No.
Take him to the base.
Yes.
Transporting Emmerich to the base camp and returning to base.
Bet you get some backache riding that though.
We still have use for him.
For God's sake, I needed him. That does look like the original Rex. Now trek all the way back and find Emmerich.
No doubt about it, boss. That man is your extraction target. Emmerich. The weapons system that disappeared into that cave, and the man who was with it. Emmerich must know something about what's going on. He was transferred to the Soviet base camp. I've marked it on the map. Make your way to that base camp.
The map has been updated.
Gunship.
It's the Soviet base camp. That's where you'll find the target, Emmerich.
Marker placed.
I think it'll come back small inspiration for it. Yeah, because it does have the same thingy, doesn't it, as well as the legs. But obviously, it had like a railgun as well, didn't it, and the sonar on the other side. Can I get out that way?
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from its machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Aye. Just did. I'm trying.
Did you see that, boss? That giant weapon system that disappeared into the cave? Heard it was the Kremlin's biggest secret. But I think that doctor has been working on it. And the man with the skull for a face. It's been on my mind since you encountered the skulls during the honeybee mission. It's really him. Boss, he's the commander of Cypher Strike Force XOF. Probably the mastermind of the attack 9 years ago. I thought he and Zero parted ways. I'll look into it. You just focus on the mission.
I would do if you shut up. Nah.
Штаб, это кафе. Позавелся огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Прием.
Caca.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived. Enemy presence detected. The map has been
You're at the
updated.
base camp. The target, Emmerich, should be somewhere there. Keep in mind, that's an enemy stronghold. Stay sharp.
The map has
Bipedal weapon system. The same model as the one in the cave? Looks like they're about ready to start deploying it.
Ah, fuck. Ain't doing well on this one. No, it's alright. Don't worry about it. Ouch.
Clouds approaching.
Ouch. Checkpoint.
Extract Emmerich, the scientist who wants to defect. Head for the base camp.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from its machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
I should try.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Marker removed.
You're at the base camp. The target, Emmerich, should be somewhere there. Keep in mind, that's an enemy stronghold. Stay sharp.
The map has been updated. Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Всем боевым группам! Это кафе! На нас напали! Всем подразделениям занять боевые позиции!
Marker placed.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't cost.
Ah, fuck off.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Extract Emmerich, the scientist who wants to defect. Head for the base camp. You're at the base camp. The target, Emmerich, should be somewhere there. Keep in mind, that's an enemy stronghold. Stay sharp.
Enemy presence detected. The map marker placed.
Oh, come on, stop. Fucking blocked.
ЛКП, понял. Будьте очень внимательны. Реагируйте на каждое движение. Конец связи. КП-110. Противник скрылся из виду. Начинаю поиск. Прием. ЛКП, понял. Обыщите каждый угол. Они где-то здесь. Конец связи. Штаб. Это КП. Понадобился огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Прием.
There he is.
You have arrived at your destination.
Ah, fuck.
КП-109. Мы осмотрели сектор, ничего не нашли. Отзываем поиск. Прием. Это КП, понял. Не расслабляйтесь. Они еще могут быть рядом. Конец связи. В порядке?
Map has been updated.
Hello, Jason. So thank you for the support, Jason. Very much appreciated. Just trying to figure out how to actually get in this place. No, he's in there, but I need to get in somewhere. For fuck's sake. Let me in! Oh, they're all awake now, Jesus.
it, boss. Attacking like that won't cut it. Aim somewhere else. Or change to a different weapon.
It's gonna see me.
You have arrived at your destination.
I know.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
I could go in now.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Woohoo! Yes, please.
Who are you? Snake? It's not you, is it?
Hey!
Mm.
It's just a machine.
Are you? Dr. Emmerich.
Snake? Hey, what give?
Oh, thank you so much, Jason, for the $20 super chat. Very much appreciated, my friend. Do apologise for not noticing.
No!
It doesn't come up on the screen, you see.
Right on schedule. Now bring him back to Mother Base.
Well, this is going to be fun, isn't it?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, I'm sending your chopper close by. Get to the LZ with Emmerich.
Hang on a second. Let's use the walker gear I developed to escape. There's a special one here at the lab. Only I can activate it, and I'll tell you how to operate it.
Ignore Emmerich. We don't need his wind-up toys. It is a long way there. Why don't you use that walker gear of his? No way. We can't trust him. How do we know his crap will even work? Well, it's better than carrying the man the whole way. Boss, use the walker gear to escape. It's your call, boss.
Sorry, well, come on then. Oh. How do you work this thing?
I'll start it up. Get this off me!
Here we go. They're single pilot machines. I'll... Whoa!
Hey!
was developing a bipedal weapon for the Soviet Union. It hasn't been deployed yet. I was doing mobility testing here. Once the walker gear is finished, they'll have a huge advantage in close combat. And once they add my masterpiece into the equation, this war will be over. The Soviets will win.
He was developing bipedal weapons for the Soviets. If that's the case, what's Cypher's interest in it?
The fuck? Or is it just a dummy? I thought it was a real guard then. I wonder if I knew how to
Support helicopter requested.
Boss, think back. 9 years ago, we invited that nuclear inspection team to Mother Base.
Thank you.
It was a ruse. They turned out to be Cypher's strike force. It was Emmerich.
Ah, right, okay. Cheers, Lewis.
He's been underground ever since, working with Cypher.
I had no idea. I thought the inspection was real.
Okay.
If anyone's to blame, it's you, Snake. We should never have had that meeting. That's the reason Mother Base was destroyed.
Which way?
Cypher That's right.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
9 long years. Forced to do whatever they said. Take this bag off, will you? I can't breathe. You came to save me, right? I'm dying in this place. All for one and one for all. Nothing's changed, right? Hello?
Transformers. Hey up. Oh, is that the Metal Gear? Oh shit, I'm Mantis.
Sahelanthropus? How?
Shit.
That's the Metal Gear he built for the Soviets.
Impossible! It can't be active!
Doctor, you're as useless as I thought. This is the real Sahelanthropus.
Oh, I want to fight it.
You and your friend will die here. Behold! Today is the day weapons learn to walk upright!
Okay. I'm assuming Mantis is...
Get out of there, boss. Everyone's extraction comes first. Head for the LZ.
Can I not?
Nope. This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Stand by.
Come on, run. There we go. Pick him up. Come here. Ah.
Find a place to hide. This is B-Quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
Oh shit. It's Godzilla! Godzilla!
Yet. Boss, hide. Boss. Get the target to the RV.
Trying. Come on, quick. Come on.
Hide, quickly.
Get out of there. Poop my pants.
An upright bipedal weapon. In terms of hominids, it's a Sahelanthropus. How did they complete it without me?
We'll hear the rest back at base.
You're not gonna know where we're going, boy. Trophy.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Fighting has broken out among staff.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete. I guess it all worked out in the end.
This part is gonna make you cringe in a bad way. Okay. Since when's cringe has been in a good way? Boom, 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 boom. How do I like the PS5? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. It did take me a few months to actually get one when it first launched. I think I got it in March. The following March when it came out in... Was it November? When it first launched.
Why do you suspect me?
But I have had more problems with streaming games on the PS5 than I have done with previous consoles. But so far, it's been alright so far, up to now.
Miller was in contact with Cypher 9 years ago. He was working with them. He's the traitor, Snake! What's that? More truth serum?
Stronger truth
Oh,
serum.
please. Please keep me here. I need protection. Ah! Ah! Oh. Oh.
What did he say? That Miller's working with him? So is he a spy?
Why?
You're the odd one out.
Why me?
We all lost something.
What?
Except you.
Don't.
Ah, really? Yeah, your leg's not meant to go that way.
The truth serum isn't working. Either some procedure he had done boosted his metabolic enzymes, or he's undergone special gene therapy.
Oh, he actually is telling the truth, and you're working
6 hours ago.
with the baddies.
A nuclear inspection 9 years ago was a ruse. Cypher forced me to do that research after the attack.
Do you think he had a hand in it?
I do. But there's no proof yet. Take a listen to this later.
We need proof before we can pass judgment. Keep an eye on him. And don't tell anyone he's here.
We'll have him continue his research in there. It's for his own good. The older guys will want his head. We can't guarantee his safety if we let him out.
Boss.
If Miller is working with the bad guys, I assume that's probably why you don't really see, well,
You mentioned something interesting.
in Metal Gear
The reason
1.
why they pulled their plug on the operation in Afghanistan. He said their funding started going to Central Africa instead. Cypher is pursuing new research in Africa.
Africa!
What research?
Emmerich doesn't know the details, but one thing he said does make sense. The Sahelanthropus alone isn't enough to cause an RMA. He claims that what they're doing in Africa is the missing piece. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Meaning it's not just another nuke.
It's wokeness and snowflakes. Petitions.
Boss, there's no doubt about it. Cypher's working on something in Central Africa. There's evidence they've been in contact with private forces operating in the region. We follow that evidence. We should learn what Cypher is after. Diamond Dogs has gotten a lot bigger. Now's the time to take the offensive. Head back to the ACC for your next mission.
Okay. Cassette tapes. That's bear with me. Oh, okay.
When Quiet first came here, she demonstrated.
I like listening to the tapes, as you know.
Fighter plane. It showed she was much more than your everyday crack shot. Hitting a moving target from 600 meters is a challenge, but it's possible with the right training and equipment. But shooting down that missile, that's a world apart from taking out a soldier on patrol. The chopper and the missile were in motion, meaning different vectors at high velocity in three-dimensional space, and she shot an unguided bullet that had to fight air resistance and gravity. All that while the chopper was taking evasive maneuvers.
I can do that.
Some of the best target leading I've ever known. She has a superhuman sense of spatial awareness. You put her in a fighter jet, and she'd be an ace right off the bat. Your judgment was top class, too. Realizing she could take out that pilot, that's quick thinking. You and Quiet could make a hell of a team. You'd be damn near unstoppable. Quiet is still in her cell. Only a few staff are authorized to go near her. She hasn't tried anything funny, but that's what bothers me most.
Or kinky.
In particular, what does she have to gain by coming to Mother Base? I first thought she was under orders from Cypher to take you out. She didn't manage it in Afghanistan, so round 2 happens here. So I lighten the guard. And that lock on her door is a joke.
You gave her an opening. And?
Well, she hasn't killed you yet. And I hate to say it, but she's had plenty of chances.
You made me the bait.
Poisonous bait. What better? Anyway, she didn't bite. Quiet is keeping her silence. So I'm left with no idea again what she's doing here.
We tried communicating with her through writing. That didn't work either. Whether she's illiterate, dyslexic, or just plain stubborn, she won't cooperate. I just don't get it.
If she tried to contact the outside, it'd be picked up by our counterintelligence net.
She could be deaf.
There's no sign she's had contact with the staff, the base facilities, nothing. She's almost got the men wanting her to try something, just to find out what she's up to. And she's in there putting on the failed soldier look, all downcast eyes and defeated sighs. But she doesn't kill herself. She can't be trying to leave Cypher and surrender to us.
So what's the verdict?
This may sound optimistic, but here's how I see it. Quiet came here to fulfill some objective. To kill you, maybe to destroy Diamond Dogs. Whatever it was, before she could do it, something changed her mind. Yes. When I look at her, I sense hesitation.
You think she'd betray Cypher?
Can't say for sure. I prefer the ones that talk. Anyway, we'll keep her under watch. And we're also looking into those special abilities of hers. You'll be the first to know if something comes up.
Special
Why not look in on her
abilities.
yourself once in a while?
Right.
50 Shades.
It wasn't just Cypher. Back in the Caribbean, every eye in the world was turned on us. A private army, just a bunch of guys with guns, in possession of a nuke? Why wouldn't they be uncomfortable?
And that's why you made sure the inspection happened.
Well, I thought our best move was to prove to the UN through the IAEA that we had no nuke. Of course, I was against us having it in the first place, but that was Snake's decision.
The boss wasn't responsible.
Well, don't get me wrong, I still believed in Snake. I thought I was making the best decision for all of us, that's all. I figured we should get a third party to exonerate us before proof of the nuke did get out. And who better to do that than an organization with international authority?
So the truth is, you took it upon yourself to agree to an inspection arranged by the UN. Only the inspection was a ruse, and Cypher Strike Force XOF showed up instead.
That's not fog, that's smog.
Enough bullshit. Oh, sure, like I could have known.
I'll do, Ben.
You know, I was just trying to prove our innocence.
Yeah, I always found that out myself.
We're not interested in the excuses you thought up. The truth is objective.
Just see it from
Apparently it was yesterday he passed
Led
away.
XOF to the control tower. They seized it, giving them complete control
First
over the
Tommy,
base.
now Sonny.
Moments later, they detonated C4 on the strut legs. Anyone who'd managed to survive was hunted down by the assault force and their choppers.
You can't believe I did that on purpose.
That was the end of Mother Base. But it wasn't the end for you.
How can you... Look, think about it. I lost something too. I built Zeke and it got buried underwater. I am a victim.
That raises the big questions. Why were you the only one spared? You got away without a scratch. Why did Strangelove leave the base on the eve of the inspection? You two were close.
Strangelove?
And how did you manage to build something that surpasses Zeke in every way? Because you did everything they told you. You're the only one who didn't lose a thing. That is the truth.
I was taken away against my will. Skullface forced me to do his research these past 9 years. He used me. I lost 9 years.
9 years. We all lost 9 years. It wasn't just you.
I suppose blaming me makes you feel better, does it? But who's gonna give me back all the time I lost?
You're not getting anything back.
You're not a victim here, Emmerich. You're
You're the perpetrator.
I didn't know anything.
Nobody can back that up.
Yeah, all the evidence is at the bottom of the ocean.
You know the hardest man to break? The type who's fooling himself. That takes time. It's easier to live a convenient lie than a painful truth. Is that the piece you've chosen, Doc?
I'm not lying.
Of course. Just let me check one or two things. On that day, you were in the control tower with them. Lucky you. That's how you got out unscathed. And you escaped on one of their choppers. Only you, right before the base went under.
They had me blindfolded the whole time. I've never been so scared. The whole flight, I thought they'd kill me. But thinking of you kept me going. My comrades, all the way.
And?
There was a plane journey, and then we traveled by road. When they finally took off the blindfold, I was in kind of a warehouse, on the floor. Afghanistan, it was that research lab. I couldn't believe they'd taken me halfway around the world. And soon enough, he came.
Skullface.
He's the one who's really behind that mother base attack. He forced me into that research.
What kind of research?
He told me to build a bipedal walking tank for the Soviet Union. Like Peace Walker. A system that could fire an ICBM-class nuclear weapon. That's how the HatCHeTHaZ project got started.
HatCHeTHaZ.
Those AI weapons I'd made in Costa Rica were like toys by comparison. A whole world apart from reptilian four-legged crawling and that ridiculous hunched-over bipedal waddling. My design evolved to the dawn of mankind. HatCHeTHaZ, the first steps towards humanity. An upright bipedal weapon system. Originally, HatCHeTHaZ was going to be a manned weapons platform. I designed a cockpit in its head, and I planned to fill it with water as a buffering agent.
Like how Paz modified Zeke for human control.
Don't compare me to some amateur. I designed it for human control from the beginning.
Yeah, I will do. I'm just having
The
a
problem was miniaturizing the posture control AI. You remember the reptile pod?
The AI that controlled your unmanned weapons.
Attaching it externally makes it vulnerable. So this time I wanted it beneath the armor. Meaning I had to make the AI smaller. I got it down to less than 1/10 the size without any loss in computation speed. But it was still too big for the cockpit.
Oh yeah, it was in Saving Private Ryan, wasn't it? Yeah, remember that.
Made the head bigger,
My favourite wartime film ever. I do like that film.
In the end, human piloting was taken off the table. I tested a remote control system too, but there was the time lag and I wasn't satisfied with its precision either. Plus, it would be useless if the enemy jammed it. So next, I went back to trying an AI-only system. To do that, I had the AI pods recovered from Nicaragua. This was a hybrid AI, a combination of Peace Walker's reptile and mammal pods. The only AIs that had ever successfully operated an unmanned nuclear weapon system.
Really? You'd need some help to get that working. Expert help.
Did you work with someone?
I worked alone.
You did that yourself?
That's the thing. The AI didn't pan out in the end either. But I did finally get HatCHeTHaZ walking by folding over its upper body to lower its center of gravity. The first upright bipedal locomotive weapon system in the history of mankind. I guess technically it falls into the anthropoid ape category.
I don't see the benefit of having it stand taller.
I know I found that a bit weird and all.
Significant differences in elevation like Afghanistan, you need a body that's vertically adaptable. That also lets it attack from long range while using mountain ridges for cover. So, making it walk upright was the most important factor in giving it superior height capabilities. As the name suggests, that was the whole point of HatCHeTHaZ. But I was being pushed for results.
Oh, you can only do one supply job.
Would have been the fastest way to get it working. I just needed more data so it could maintain its balance. But Skullface refused to wait. He dismissed the idea of AI control and took
It's
Sahelanthropus away
Emmerich.
from me before I could finish it.
But it was walking when it came after you.
That's just it. I don't understand how Skullface got it to move upright, without a pilot or an AI. And walking at that speed, too. It's beyond anything I could have imagined. This is like the Wright brothers making it to the moon. I'm just as clueless.
But they didn't make it to the moon, though. It's faked.
Sahelanthropus. Where is it now?
I have no idea. All my experiments took place at that cave. I've never seen it anywhere else. Besides, it's still just an incomplete prototype at this point, and nothing but a paper tiger. Even if it can walk, it's far from being a weapons platform. It wouldn't be useful in actual battle.
Okay.
Emmerich will remain here at Mother Base for now, but not as a member of Diamond Dogs. I still don't trust him. That work for you?
Fine by me. He can't be allowed any contact with staff either.
Yeah. A lot of the guys would love some payback for 9 years ago. We still need him alive. But we have to restrict his movements. He can only go where we tell him. And of course, the interrogations will continue. He worked for that skull bastard for nearly a decade. He still has more to tell us.
How long are we gonna press him?
If our investigation shows he really had nothing to do with the attack, we'll reconsider his place here.
Heat, blimey, that's an oldish film, innit?
Remember that water tank-shaped object in Emmerich's lab in the Soviet base camp? The thing that started talking to you like
Phone internet keeps cutting off.
That was a pod built for housing.
What, are you using Wi-Fi or your actual mobile data?
Remember, back in '74 in Costa Rica, it was in those machines you fought there. They were designated pupa,
Excuse me, I do
chrysalis,
apologize.
cocoon, and basilisk, and each of them was fitted with an AI unit called a reptile pod. Emmerich created it. It mainly handled the machine's posture control and autonomous behavior. But the basilisk, aka Peace Walker, also featured a second AI pod. That one was called the Mammal Pod, and it was created by Dr. Strangelove. She tried to recreate the boss's personality through the Mammal Pod, but you pulled out its memory boards. That's when it transferred its own functions to its reptile pod. Just like a human brain compensating for damage by using the remaining healthy parts. The result was a unique entity, a hybrid of the reptile and the mammal. It sank to the bottom of Lake Nicaragua with Peace Walker.
Trophy!
But apparently they salvaged it and transported it to that lab. Don't let it deceive you, Snake. It may sound like the boss.
Texting through Samsung TV. Oh, nice.
Like Emmerich says.
Airplay. Never heard of that. Very fancy. Right, there was a few others, weren't there?
Ever since the attack on your unit 9 years ago, the name Big Boss has become known the world over.
What do you mean?
Those of your men who survived traveled far and wide. They fought throughout the world. In fact, they're part of the reason we have all these PFs now. Every one of them suffered their own phantom pain from losing you. Talking about you wherever they went helped to heal their wounds. Your actions and words, your legend, has been told on every battlefield they've set foot on. Obviously, as the tales have spread, the truth's been distorted, painted over. Big Boss sacrificed himself to show us the threat that Cypher poses. He sounded a warning, so it goes.
A warning?
Too much power destroys the hands that hold it.
Blimey, that's a lot of
You
grades.
chose to be a living example of that.
I never said any of that.
The moment any truth is passed on, it starts turning into fiction. The problem is, fiction inspires people more than facts. To the world, you're now the legendary mercenary Big Boss.
I've already done that
Lessons
one,
you've
haven't
taught the PFs are the reason they're so widespread. They're the reason they've survived. And you know what they all aspire to? To one day go nuclear, just like you did, and stand up to Cypher.
Of all the stupid things you could do.
They'll never understand what you really wanted. Heroes are misunderstood. It takes a man of the same caliber to understand what drives them. Bottom line is, these guys want to be like their hero, Big Boss. And deep down, they all have their eyes on nuclear weapons. They say that a nuke is the only means of standing against Cypher. But these days, it's becoming little more than a slogan to rally the troops and survive in a cutthroat business.
Currently, there are 3 major PFs who've expanded into Central Africa. CFA,
Rogue Coyote, and zero-risk security. HEC's investigations have shown there's almost no overlap between their areas of operation. It's not so much a turf war, more like they have a gentleman's agreement. If you do cross paths with them, you probably won't have to face more than one at a time. Still, don't expect a walk in the park. The CFA, Contract Forces of Africa. These guys are a major player.
Any good horror games?
In Pretoria, South Africa. That's also
Last of
where
Us
the
or
South
Dead
African
Island?
Defense Forces headquarters. We think the two are closely connected. An HEC investigation revealed that most of the CFA's operators.
Well, the Resident Evil remakes are pretty sweet.
South Africa has been
There's a couple of games called Little Nightmares.
That means constant action.
There's two of them.
We know better than anyone that's the best kind of training.
Amnesia.
Hardened military vets. You can bet they know how to handle themselves. Do not underestimate them. Within the CFA is a company of soldiers made up mainly of locally hired operators. They speak Afrikaans.
There's one called Madison that's highly recommended. I do recommend giving that one a go.
Local language, that's them. Though hired from the local population, they were originally part of a paramilitary group, so they'll have plenty of combat experience. And unlike their days shooting junkyard rifles out of beat-up pickup trucks, the CFA now supplies them with the latest gear from the West. On top of that, they've been combat trained by the South African Army. All that adds up to a much stronger fighting force. Don't brush them off. Look at the Angola-Zaire border region. The east bank of the Munene River in particular. It's a microcosm of a problem that stretches all across Africa. There's a civil war going on in Angola fought between the government MPLA and the Western-backed UNITA. Zaire is still a dictatorship under President Mobutu. And numerous uprisings have broken out in its remote regions. With all the trouble elsewhere keeping their hands full, neither government has control over their side of the border. They depend on militias and PFs, as do the rebels. Government forces, guerrillas, militants, groups of all shapes and sizes hawk whatever resources they can to hire PFs. Conflict brings PFs. PFs expand the war zone, and more conflicts erupt in a continuous chain reaction. Sounds like our kind of work. Mother Base could grow by leaps and bounds.
Hi.
What is it, Snake? Remember Professor Galvez on his instrument during Peace Day? Such a funny sound for a musical instrument. He said the Soviets invented it. Everyone sure seemed impressed. Music has no borders. The professor taught me that. Where's Professor Galvez anyway?
Well,
I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
Okay. Let's see what Quiet's up to. I'm blind. Is there anywhere else we can go? Copyrights. Oh, she's still thinking. Wow.
Please landing zone.
Roger. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Oh, hurry up. What up, it chickens? What chat but shoot it up? Shit that man eat up.
Boss, I've been meaning to tell you something. Our old friend Zero hasn't been seen in public since you left the States. That was over 10 years ago now. You suspected he was responsible for the accident at your base in the Caribbean. But at that point, Zero was already bedridden. So it never felt right to me that Zero gave the order. Now that I've seen the man Emmerich was working for, I'm sure he didn't. I know that man. He was our old friend's XO. A man without a face. Not one you want to look at anyway. Skullface. He's the one who destroyed your base 9 years ago. The unit he commands, XOF, was Cypher's strike force.
Oh, excuse me.
But he's since split from Zero and used XOF to usurp control over Cypher itself. In other words, the Cypher we're hunting isn't Zero. Beyond Zero is a void that's even darker. Skullface.
No, stay there. ASAP. Dark. Blind. Africa.
Came from intel. The target is Angola's Mfinda oil field, upstream from the landing point. A spill has covered the whole area and crude. A pipeline that crosses the Muneni River failed, and now the shore's a mess. Not to mention the villages downstream have no drinking water.
Dare you get my white hoodie wet?
The oil runs to the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak.
Contract Forces of
This
Africa.
may seem like straight-up philanthropy.
Guest starring child soldiers.
Wow. Oil field was outdated.
Walker gear.
Then the rebel group United moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. United's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on United can tell us who's pulling its strings.
Yeah. Disgusting.
That's step one to tracking down Skullface. And signing with him. Good luck, boss.
Thanks.
First, make your way to the oil facility. It's to the north, past Boala Yamasa. The village is currently occupied by UNITA, so stay sharp.
Africa.
The war industry we started has taken a pretty crooked course these past 9 years. With no other options, soldiers have become dogs of war, sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason. No banner. But it's how they survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high. Cold War standoffs, resource exploitation, tribal clashes. What's big business for developed countries has only brought conflict here. That mess you're standing in is just the latest example. It's HatCHeTHaZ. It's toxic, but it can also be used as medicine.
Usually the case, that innit? Toxic stuff or venom can be used for medication.
You've arrived at Masa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for UNITA, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
The map has been updated.
God, I need to go all the way over there. You're taking the piece?
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
How?
Analysis complete.
Come on, I got you then. Really, for fuck's sake.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Also, parts 2 and 3, 13. Alert! Yeah, bugs are all over shot, definitely.
Boss, destroy the oil facility and stop the flow of oil. Head north through the village, and you'll find the facility further on. That's HatCHeTHaZ. It's toxic, but it can also be used as medicine. You've arrived at Masa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for UNITA, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
The map has been updated.
Yeah, it was cool. Bless you, bless you. Blech. Fucking tire.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Allah. Fine. Oh shit.
Beyond there is outside the mission area.
Typical. Oh, excuse me.
Rain approaching.
Hi.
You've made it past the village. Continue heading for the oil facility. It's located upriver.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
She's a man-eater.
The Finda oil field is the property of Saner, South African Natural Resources. Saner drills oil wells wherever they can throughout that region. When the oil dries up, they abandon the facility. Then it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude. That means United's takeover is the perfect cover for Saner. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves. However you look at it, Saner's far from squeaky clean.
Just like everyone else.
That used to be a settlement, but now it's burned to the ground. Rain. Sound of rain. There it is. The oil facility. To stop the leak, you need to shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. The details are on your iDroid. That's one of the targets. The oily water separator tank. Destroy it. Just remember, the tank is highly pressurized. It'll explode violently when damaged. Be careful.
Okay. Can I not destroy it from over here with my sniper rifle? Take that as a no.
incoming too. Roger that.
Ow. No.
Destroy that separator tank. You'll need to use explosives. Got any C4?
No, I have a grenade. Will that work? Ah.
Soldiers are speaking Afrikaans, an official language of the Republic of South Africa. Boss, we're gonna need someone with the Afrikaans interpreter skill to understand what they're saying. We'll look into it here, but for now, you'll just have to make do without one. Extract him.
I thought I died.
The remaining target is the oil transfer pump. You need to shut it down.
You get on top of the container and use the photon, you can use it through the mission. Rachel?
There's the transfer pump control room. The emergency stop button is probably inside it.
Ew, okay, that's a bit nasty.
Bodies? Why? Transfer pump shut-off confirmed. Objectives complete. The enemy is tightened security. Get out of there ASAP.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Go, go, go! Ah, shit. No, maybe not. Every time it tries to comment, we'll go through.
Boss, I just got a report from the intel team. An enemy unit is en route to the hills. Looks like they mean to hunt you down. You'll have to make it past them somehow.
On station at LC. Cover fire. In hot. P1 is in hot. Find cover. Target acquired. In hot.
Very strange. I do apologise, Kazim, I don't know what's going on.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Great work.
Very strange, I don't know what's going on. Bloody YouTube, I'm telling you.
Boss, we took another look into Saner, the owner of the oil field. They were behind what happened. They hired the PF, not United. They restarted the facility all the while pretending they were the victims. One other thing. Saner's Johannesburg head office is just a room in a multi-tenant building. Company's essentially non-existent. 3 years ago, that investment fund stepped in and started gutting it through a series of mergers and sell-offs. And get this, the fund itself no longer exists either. It's a shell corporation, meaning someone is just using Saner's name from the shadows. But what about those strange corpses? Just what the hell were they doing over there?
Ooh.
Hey, Snake, I've customized a walker gear just for you. It features a silent running system, great for infiltration missions, and you can also summon it to your location. I've taken the liberty of calling it the D-Walker. It's armed with a suppressed tranquilizer gun.
Ooh.
If you want to add other weaponry or upgrade the chassis, give the order from your iDroid.
Fancy. Some snoosh.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We received a new job offer. It doesn't seem connected to Cypher or Skullface at all. But if it goes well, we may get an Afrikaans interpreter. The details are on your iDroid.
Yoing. Oof.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Man. Lingua franca.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown, but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Oh. Ah, shit.
Detected. Matt, you have arrived at your destination.
There he is.
Meld aan met gevangenen. Goeie werk, troep. Wel, wat maak ik met hem? Zet hem samen die vrouw.
That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he receives special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too.
You found the interpreter. Now follow him to the target.
Don't know unless he tries restarting the Wi-Fi again. Let's see if he's using Wi-Fi.
The CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning. Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. But don't extract the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do anything.
That prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells and interrogation rooms are separate places.
Okay.
Marker placed.
Alright, so I need to get him. No, well, not him, but you know, the other one.
Be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Shit, go on.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. You have arrived at your destination.
Stay okay.
Development project has been added.
Spit it out.
What are you doing? If the interpreter doesn't show up, they won't be able to interrogate anyone. Then they'll just kill the target.
Said he'll try it, right, okay.
Well, we'll just have to interrogate him to find out where the target is.
Bye-bye.
That prisoner wasn't the target either. We got some more information, though. They're going to interrogate the target.
The map has been updated.
Boss, we got the interrogation location out of the interpreter. He also said it will begin at night. They'll be starting any time now. Hurry. Interrogate him. Find out what he knows.
Marker placed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added. Development project has been added.
Didn't work. That's really weird.
You have arrived at your destination.
Says it's working fine, no problems at all. Very strange. Yes, please.
Caution.
So, our rescue target was behind some kind of plot.
Just bear with me.
Prisoner has died.
Boss, one of the prisoners has been killed. We don't know if it was a target or not. Hurry up and ID the target.
No. Right, tell him to try it now. I've just gone onto a past stream and I've clicked on his name. It said unhide user. It's very weird. I do apologise, Kazim. Don't know what happened. Right.
Speak.
If you run into trouble, give us a call. We may be able to offer some advice.
Hey Kazim, you sorted it. Nice. I just went on to last night's stream, the 13 remake, clicked on your name and it said unhide user. So I don't know what happened there unless I pressed something by accident, I don't know. I do apologise, Kazim. Shit. Very handsome guy. Right, where's he?
If you need to pass the time, go ahead and smoke that cigar of yours.
Ooh, can I smoke it? Which one is it?
Sun will rise momentarily.
That's cool. But I haven't said that. Needs to be night time, doesn't it?
Sun will set shortly.
Glad to be chatting again. To make up for my mistake, Kazim.
Caution, rain approaching.
You are now a moderator, like Lewis. Wrench buddies. Nah, you guys have been really supportive of me and my channel, so it's fair. It's fair. So any spams or anything like that, you can remove them or hide the users on the channel, you know. So
speak.
You have arrived at your destination.
I have. I appreciate your support, guys. I really do. I really, really do. This way.
Map has been updated.
Scan it!
This is a list of prisoner detainment locations.
We tried upgrading your weapons and items. Yeah, I've upgraded this one to level 2. Upgraded that one to level 2 and that one to level 2. So, yeah, upgraded that one as well. So, that's it. Really? I thought he was a prisoner. Made me monorail and no lashings. Well, you deserve it for the support. Thanks for the tips on games. You're very welcome. No worries, Jason. I probably do have some more horror games to recommend at some point, but I can't remember which ones I've played. You'd have to browse through me my live streams on the live category on my channel. So as I was saying previously, I hope episode 9 will end on a cliffhanger. I'm pretty sure it will do. Is that sneaker suit from the same one from Metal Gear 3? I think so, I think it is. With episode 9 of The Last of Us, it's going to be quite interesting how they're going to pan it, unless they end it like the game where she says okay and then it cuts off. I don't really know. Excuse me.
Placed. You have arrived at your destination.
Spit it out.
Yay!
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Yeah, they will include the hospital, because on the official trailers it does show Joel holding the rifle and he's all, well, he looks all messed up, to be honest. But yeah, on the cliffhanger thing, whether they're going to do it like in the game, where Ellie says okay and then it cuts off, I don't know. Have to wait and see.
Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone, by chopper or by land. It's your choice.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
The map has been updated. Helicopter.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
Requested.
The photon in that the helicopter. I did add a couple of things to it. But oh, the balloon. Oh, right, yeah. I think the balloons are on level 2 as well. I think that's as far as I can go on it so far. When does the last episode come out? Well, we've got episode 8 Monday, so it'll be the Monday after.
This is P-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Please specify a project.
But yeah, with that, it won't let me select it for some reason, I don't know.
This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
It's weird, I don't know. Gotta go customize.
Gaining altitude.
Right, okay. You might have to tell me where the customization is on that.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. I guess it all worked out in the end.
Yeah, see, not too bad. Starring
Boss, one of the other British prisoners filled us in about the Viscount.
it's when you
It turns
use
out
the
he's a
hard
real
drive and
two-faced son of a
right,
bitch.
right, okay.
He was planning to secure the MPLA's oil field rights for himself in exchange for swapping the CFA's alliance from the anti-government United rebels to the state-backed MPLA. He hid this from the Afrikaners, but once he thought the jig was up, he tried to pin it on the other British personnel and take off. The Afrikaners captured him, and that was when he asked us to rescue him, and only him. I'll throw him in the brig for now, but we may have to be extra persuasive with this one. By the way, boss, we got some interesting news out of our friend the Viscount. He mentioned that more than a few PFs in the region have purchased walker gears. The CFA's the same. That's Soviet Army technology, and it's still a prototype. Only Cypher could be leaking it to the PFs. But the question is, why?
Pauses, I'm just double checking on me. Fortunately, the OnlyFans girl is not live on Twitch. I'm just checking on my previous streams just to see if anyone else has been hit on the channel. No, just in case it's a YouTube glitch.
Boss, one of the latest missions to come in is connected to the walker gears.
But no, everything's alright. Anyway.
Take a look at your mission list.
Cassette tapes.
There is going to be a kind of festival held on Mother Base.
HatCHeTHaZ's diary.
Calling it Peace Day. Snake and his men may be without a nation, but they are still an army, and that means sometimes they have to fight the bad guys. Of course, they should not fight at all. It is obvious to me that any problem can be solved.
Mother Base, customize.
Maybe Snake and the others think so too, because the idea is to set aside
Okay.
and relax in peace.
For fuck's sake.
I don't know how it came about, but apparently Snake and Miller got the idea while they were talking, and everyone on Mother Base went along with it. To think that deep down they all share a love of peace, that makes me happy. But never mind that.
For goodness sake.
Somehow I have ended up singing on stage. Miller was all, "Come on, both our names mean peace. It will be great." Why does that mean we have to be in a band? Then he roped Professor Galvez in too, saying, "Hey, Galvez comes from peace too. We are the perfect act." I am not sure Miller really understands the origins of the name Galvez. But then again, you always have to take Miller's talk with a grain of salt. What I cannot believe is he went and told everyone we'd be performing together without even asking my opinion. Now everyone thinks it has all been decided. I like to sing, but I have never had to perform in front of a crowd. I do not think I'm up to this. But everyone seems to be looking forward to it. I guess I would hate to let them down. And anything is better than letting Miller sing. Oh, that was mean. Miller said he was going to write a song for us. I wonder what it will be like. It's funny. The more nervous I get, the more I find myself looking forward to it.
Blue. It's got to be camouflage.
Clouds approaching.
Clouds approaching. Cassette tapes.
You called that thing Sahelanthropus. Where does the name come from?
Well, several years ago, an excavation team discovered a haunted skull in the Sahel region.
Central Africa, the Southern Sahara.
Cypher gave the specimen the name Sahelanthropus, Man of Sahel. And then they covered the whole thing up.
Why?
They probably wanted to monopolize information about human evolution to have a head start in their genetic research. At least, until they had an idea of what they'd found.
It was that big of a discovery, huh?
Sahelanthropus was a gracile hominid, estimated to have lived about 7 million years ago. What's significant about it is how its skull's foramen magnum faces down. In other words, its spinal column supported its head from underneath.
No, you're following it. Yeah, that would make sense.
Which would mean Sahelanthropus walked upright 3 million years before Australopithecus, making it the world's oldest.
Yeah, I can't pronounce the name.
Walking
Aramaz, I don't know. Aramaz, I don't know.
Walking upright was the decisive difference between our ancestors and other anthropoids. Our brains could get heavier once they were supported by the spinal column. That led to the use of tools and the development of complex communication through language. Only man is capable.
There's another one, isn't there? It's called Belle Daphne or Daphne Bell or something.
And you did this for Cypher?
No,
Bella Daphne,
not
I can't remember.
Sahelanthropus is the best proof that I never betrayed you guys.
What do you mean?
The reconstructed Sahelanthropus skull looked exactly like the skull we used as our logo 9 years ago in the Caribbean.
An army without a nation. Outside the world order.
The design was based on Pangaea, the supercontinent that existed 250 million years ago, right?
What you like?
Yeah. When the world was a single landmass. That concept's at the source of our strength.
I felt the same way about Sahelanthropus. Sure, I was forced to build it under their orders, but I always wanted to put its technology back in our hands someday. That's the reason I incorporated the old insignia into Sahelanthropus's name. Don't you see? That's how much I was thinking about you guys.
Oh, I see, all right. I see someone desperate to cover his ass. You can say whatever you want after the fact. But that skull also symbolizes somebody else. Skullface.
Dun-dun-dun.
Snake, you finally came. Just
I beg your pardon?
record this, okay?
Not recording anything. What's this about?
What I'm about to say stays between you and me. It's about the weapon to surpass Metal Gear. You know a researcher by the name of Clark? He works in the biotech industry. Real advanced stuff. His area is bioengineering, but lately he's also gotten into genetic research.
Never heard of him.
Well then, what do you know about cloning?
I think I've heard enough.
Hold on, this is important. Cloning lets you create a genetic copy of an organism.
All of its glory.
Take the nucleus of one of its cells, and you swap it
A
with the
Moranth.
nucleus of an unfertilized egg from another
A
member of the
Moranth.
same
A
species.
Moranth.
They started out working with plants, but since then they've had success with other organisms, including mammals. It's a hot area for a lot of places right now. Corporations, universities, research groups. There's no shortage of scientists out to get famous and patent their work, with morality taking a back seat.
Isn't that a little outside?
I remember seeing a story about it at one point.
My reresearch.
Apparently she got like a package from one of the fans, and it had like a new mobile phone, a taser, and it had, I think it was like 70 grand. It was like,
Cloned a human being.
wish I had a fan like that, I'm telling you.
It happened over 10 years ago, and the researcher behind it was Dr. Clark. You've really never heard of him?
I don't meet many doctors.
This Dr. Clark is a complete ghost, even to others in his field. His age, where he comes from.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Might not be his real name, and I can't even.
I'm surprised that she's still on Twitch, to be honest.
Clark's employer, HatCHeTHaZ, its company motto is embracing your hopes, preserving talent.
I did hear that apparently she got banned at one point, didn't she?
Dr. Clark works for HatCHeTHaZ, and they have connections to DARPA. Cypher couldn't function without the communications network DARPA's built. Meaning,
the DARPA
Cypher
chief
has to be a part of the Pentagon, or at least the two are joined at the hip. DARPA is a driving force behind human cloning. It's a pretty high priority project for them. And this Dr. Clark, some say he's a pivotal player in Cypher. But that's not all. Every cell nucleus in an organism contains the genetic information for that organism. Think of it as a blueprint for life. Clark appears to be working on how to decode this information and rearrange it at will. If you could do that, it would mean being able to custom design human beings for specific purposes. Can you believe
get some duct tape. You're going nowhere, girl.
If your genetic information died with you,
That Dr. Clark he mentioned is paramedic from... Ah, right, okay.
Could preserve you for future generations by cloning you.
All right, enough. I get the idea.
Look, I know it's inductive reasoning, but this weapon to surpass Metal Gear they're developing in Africa, I believe it's something that uses this new technology. Speaking as a fellow scientist, it chills me to the bone.
That's rich coming from you.
If genes serve as our blueprint, then I wonder if they include an impulse that drives us to tweak the design. Can you imagine that? Genes encoded with information that wants its children to decode it. Is life itself putting the direction of our next evolution in the hands of scientists?
Yeah.
I guess it would take some real arrogance to believe that. And yet, it could be what Cypher's after.
I think you're arguing the wrong tree. But that was an interesting story.
You never
It'd
know.
make a good movie.
You have
Probably
to
like that.
me.
Where'd you hear all this anyway?
Where?
From the movie.
I just overheard it in bits and pieces while I was forced to do that research for them.
Right.
Wait a minute. Look, I want to help you. I want to be of service here. I'm risking my life with this.
Is that so? Maybe it's time we brought someone else into the conversation.
No, not him. Not Ocelot. You can't do this.
Look how that panned out.
Hard to believe how many of those bipedal weapons have popped up around Africa.
When did that start?
No more than 6 months ago. Didn't really hit me until I came here.
They're not supposed to be in use yet. Emmerich says they were still doing the last round of fine-tuning.
You know what happens next after that.
His research has already hit the black market.
50 Shades scenes, I should imagine.
Even so, they're spreading much too fast. Sure, the walker gears can operate in any terrain. Their mobility's just as good in the jungle as it is in the desert. That would come in handy in a place like Africa. They are modules that can one day be used as nuclear weapon systems. And with that in mind, the numbers are way too large. There must be
That'll be the next thing next. They'll reboot the 50 Shades films. But obviously they'll change the casting. Telling you.
This is the ultimate weapon, the forbidden fruit. For anyone with an enemy to fight and people to defend.
A nuclear deterrent.
Exactly. Sounds familiar, huh? PFs are all operating off your playbook.
More than 50 Shades. What's worse than 50 Shades?
Could this be the new weapon in Africa that Emmerich talked about? If it is, why is Cypher letting everyone and his brother get their hands on one? What comes next? Selling nuclear weapons in the open? Making them public property?
Why don't they give that a try? Then the next war will be fought with sticks.
Right. The man we're dealing with isn't foolish enough to make a suicide pact with the world.
So, what is Cypher really up to?
Missions. Footprints of Phantoms.
Boss, this contract comes from the MPLA, the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola. Apparently, new Western bipedal weapons have been deployed to Ditati Abandoned Village and are a threat to their troops. Our job is to eliminate them. The bipedal weapons they're talking about are, of course, walker gears. As I previously reported, they're already in active service with PFs in Africa. But don't you find it strange? A PF employed by the West obtains a prototype developed by the Soviets, yet the Russia-backed MPLA don't know the details. Eastern weapons technology developed in Afghanistan is being supplied to the West in Africa. Only Cypher would be capable of making something like that happen. So, boss, eliminate the walker gears at Ditati Abandoned Village, just like the MPLA have asked. Once you do, the supplier,
yes.
giving us a chance to close in on that supplier, Cypher.
But with her face down on the bed, so she'll be like that, so she could, you know, bend over. Anywho. And she can look back at me whilst I'm doing my thing. Anyway. Footprints of Phantoms of the Opera.
Boss, this contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss.
Yeah, it's my favourite position. I just like it when you're doing your thing and they're looking at you whilst you're doing it. I like they're looking at you like that whilst you're doing it. Oh. Anyway. Okay. It is a full moon. Or tugging on the hair. Anyway, I'm saying too much now. Yeah, we should change the subject, yeah.
The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
Okay. Really?
Marker placed.
I could really need a wee right about now. I've also been thinking about episode 8. Thinking maybe the end of episode 8 if they do it like the game did. Do you know when Ellie nearly drowns and then Joel gets knocked out and then blocks out? I think that maybe if they do it that way. I think that might be the end of episode 8. Huh?
Soos ek gesê het. The map has been updated.
Kak, ek sien julle. Ja. Okay.
Help!
Talk.
Clouds approaching. The map has been updated. Extraction failed.
Oops.
You gotta extract him.
Yeah, she's getting more confident, isn't she?
Okay, subject is in.
Meneer Peters, rivier. Pas een verdachte ballon gezien. Dat is moeilijke inbreken. Moet ik onderzoek. Goed. Dat is CFD, begrijp. Ons is onder een aanval. Alle eenheden op gereedheid. Uit.
Ike. Oh, there he is.
Marker placed.
with tears in my eyes. Love that song.
Help me!
Shit.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Eliminate all walker gears, so that's them, aren't they? So if I put them both together,
Leave the rest to us.
then chuck a nade.
That's a target. Eliminate it any way you'd like. Target destroyed. Excellent work. Keep it up. Nice work.
Shut the fuck up!
Marker placed.
I thought it was Steve. Yo!
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Spit it out.
Diamonds! How would you pronounce this word? Aluminium? Aluminum. Cool. Oh, really? Aluminium. You're shooting at your comrade there. I can unlock it. How do I do that? There. Yeah, I did. I did select something. Oh, motherfucker.
The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see. The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
Well, I did. I had two. But no, I had to get fucking killed, didn't I? For fuck's sake. Excuse me. Delivery point added. Alright, so...
Wait. What? Huh? What the hell? Help! Huh? Huh? Start flipping off, man!
Wrong one. No, quick. Oh, for fuck's sake. Go, go!
Okay, subject is in.
Sylvia, de Zulu 6. Zeg op waard voor de weg. Bespreek punt van contact. Oor. De CFD begrijp. Houd die voort dicht. Punt. Hallo.
That's a target. Eliminate it any way you like.
De CFD begrijp. Wanneer laat hele jullie voorsprong niet. Houd die voort. Uit. HK. De CFD. Wanneer die fans aangetrekt maar contact verloren naar kruisvuur. Vijand kan nog even nabij wegkruisen. Adviseer waakzaamheid. Hoor.
Is je oké?
CPR is Delta 2. Gevangenen vermist. Lijkt ze zo ontsnappen. Oor. De CPR begrijp. We gaan het zo toch. Zo gauw als mogelijk. Uit.
Help me! Hey, you okay?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Out of ammo? Let the support unit help out if you need to restock. Transmit a request from your iDroid and I'll send supplies right away. Target eliminated. Great. Now on to the next. Nice work. Great. No targets remaining. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Meow, 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 meow.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Warning.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work. Boss, we were right. Once you'd eliminated those walker gears, a resupply call was made from Ditati to CFA headquarters. The CFA then contacted none other than Saner. That's right, the shell company that owned Mfinda Oilfield. So Saner was just a front for Cypher. The resupply won't be happening just yet. But we did learn that the walker gears are transported out of Nova Braga Airport. Apparently, there's a distribution network on the Savannah that links all the PF outposts. I'll have the intel team investigate this network. If Cypher is supplying PFs with walker gears, the PFs have to be offering them something in return. We follow the money trail. We might just find ourselves on Cypher's doorstep.
Right, it'll be 2 minutes, guys, because I really need to go have a wee-wee. Hey, I'm back.
Boss, the intel team has come back with its report following its investigation into PF logistics. Cypher has to be involved with this distribution network somehow. One thing in particular caught my eye. A convoy that regularly crosses the Savannah. On paper, it's just mined resources going to the government, but the security's much too heavy. At the very least, it's worth checking out. Take a look at the mission.
Weather will clear shortly.
Weather is clearing.
Staff assigned. 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 Please select a mission.
Boss, about those walker gears deployed by the CFA. It appears that it's not just the CFA. PFs all along the Angola-Zaire border are also getting equipped with them. The bipedal technology was developed by the Soviets, but Cypher's the one supplying it to the PFs. The question is why? What's in it for them? The answer may lie in the compensation being traded to Cypher by the PFs. Many outfits operating in Africa get locally mined resources as spoils of war. Diamonds, nuggets of gold, and rare metals. According to the intel team, there's a PF convoy that regularly transports the goods, escorted by armored vehicles, no less. Pretty heavy security for crossing the remote Angolan savannah. I can't imagine Cypher would be so interested in minerals alone. Those convoys have to be transporting something else. Something that holds the key to Cypher's plans. Boss, I want you to extract the truck, cargo and all, from the PF convoy. Let's find out what Cypher's real goals are.
Mm-hmm. Mission accepted.
Deploying. Traitor's caravan.
Boss, your objective is to steal an entire truck from a PF convoy. We don't have a fix on the truck we want, but the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it. They're stationed at the guard post to the north of Nova Braga Airport on the Savannah. The rendezvous with our target will be at any time now. Start by heading to that guard post. Then follow the escort unit. It should lead you right to the target truck. Boss, extract them from the mission area. You can check the target details on your iDroid.
Mm-hmm. I shall try.
That escort unit should rendezvous with the target after leaving that observation post. Hurry after them.
I shall try. La 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 la. La 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 la. As an mercenary.
The guard post. Where's the escort unit?
The map has been updated.
The escort unit isn't there. We must be too late. Is there anything there that might lead us to the target? Look everywhere in the guard post.
Okay.
escort plan for the transport truck. I'm putting the escort unit's predicted route on your iDroid. Get after them. They should rendezvous with the target soon.
Excuse me.
Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Spit it out.
Guard post captured.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Question is, where do we go?
Marker placed.
Yeah.
Extraction arrived at another base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Airport. Or there.
Marker placed.
Might as well just have a wander around here first.
That's African peach. The shape of its petals gives it the nickname the pincushion. It's used in local traditional medicine as a pain reliever and tranquilizer.
Cool.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Ah, yours head straight to airport. Right, okay. Go to sleep.
It's digitalis. It's toxic, but it can also be used as medicine.
You have arrived at your destination.
airport it is. Dun 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 dun. Hi-ho. Zebras.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Oh.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Better.
You have arrived at your destination.
Well, thank you.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
If target were at that outpost, we'd be seeing more activity. Looks like you missed the mark.
I need to head to the next. Okay. The next location. Way to the sea.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Marker placed. Analysis complete.
Pew. Go to sleep now. There we go.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
I'm assuming you're the specialist. Or two there.
Extract him. urgent report from the intel team. The target has almost made it to Gaziba camp. You've got to hurry.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Extract him.
CPS Zulu 6. De patrouillepassingen van onze troepen krijgen een getrek. Ons heeft waarschijnlijk een indringer. Geef instructie. Oor. CPS begrijpt. Alles is van een besticht omgeven. Gooi die indringer uit. Uit.
Marker placed.
Do 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 do. Why can't I run like quiet?
Target is past the guard post to the west of Gaziba camp. It's going to be out of the mission area soon. Please, boss, hurry.
I'm trying. I need to stick a rocket up the horse's ass, man.
According to the escort plan you found, this is the convoy's final destination. They plan to transport the cargo by the river. Once the cargo is on the water, it'll be out of your reach. Take care of that truck before it arrives.
I'm trying. Oh shit. Guyver! Impressive.
The skulls. If these bastards are pulling guard duty, that proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
Whoa, fucking hell. Don't work, I know. Fucking hell. Drive away, okay. Get in the fucking truck!
You're in the target truck, but the skulls are still nearby. You think you can get away from them?
I'm going to try. Get on my way, zebras. Donkeys. Fuck me.
Boss, the target's been destroyed. Mission failed.
No shit, Sherlock. I'll do, Ben. Have you watched The Last of Us HBO? Yes, I have indeed. Watched all of them. Absolutely loving it.
Transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can view the escort unit's predicted route on your map. The target should link up with them somewhere along it.
Really? This is the checkpoint? Are you taking the piss? Oh my god. Wow.
The map is being updated.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Marker placed. Marker removed.
Wow, I can't believe that's the checkpoint, man. BS indeed.
What could be so important that it would require 2 major PFs to guard it?
Spit it out.
There you go.
The truck hasn't arrived yet.
Speak.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Excuse me. Yeah. Ah, get up.
Bastards are pulling guard duty. That proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
Can I not like sneak behind them or anything like that? No. Oh shit. It's like they know where I am. They're trying to follow me, aren't they? It's weird. That, yeah. Whoa! You know.
Destroyed. Mission failed.
No shit, Sherlock.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can view the escort unit's predicted route on your map. The target should link up with them somewhere along it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
The skulls. If these bastards are pulling guard duty, that proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
Maybe we should like sit on one side and try to make it. Yeah, I was thinking that myself. 1 hour later.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Thought that might have worked. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can view the...
I'm trying to.
The target should link up with them somewhere along it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Need the stealth suit. Skip.
Scott, if these bastards are pulling guard duty, that proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
One eternity later. Now, surely I'll be able to get round them now. No, there is only 4, isn't there?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Woohoo! Cutscene, I'll get attacked. Yay! Trophy.
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
The skull's parasite units.
boss. We searched the truck you recovered.
Mm-hmm.
There were two primary types of cargo. First, drums of malachite, a copper ore. That took up most of the truck bed. But malachite isn't valuable enough to warrant an escort. The real cargo was likely the second item, a shielding container. The contents, yellow cake. That's right, the raw material for a nuclear weapon. That might point to the weapon to surpass Metal Gear Emmerich told us about. But who can say? Thing is, there isn't a lot of it. Not enough to make a nuclear warhead. Give us some time. We'll look into it. Try to figure out why they had this under such close guard.
Boing.
Boss, this is an emergency. We had two intel team agents undercover at the PF, Contract Forces of Africa. The CFA have captured them both. They don't have long to live. You've got to get them out of there ASAP. This means Cypher might be getting wind of our existence. We may need to move more cautiously from now on. I just hope this incident has nothing to do with them. I've added the details to your mission list. Don't let them down, boss.
Okay.
Enemy, please select a mission. The map has been updated.
Boss, this is an emergency. We had two intel team agents undercover at the PF Contract Forces of Africa. The CFA have captured them both. They don't have long to live. We've got to get them out of there ASAP. Since our mission at the oil field, we're no longer just business rivals to the CFA. We're enemies, and they want revenge. Our men will be killed the moment the interrogation's complete. And then it won't just be a matter of two dead soldiers. Their execution will be a catalyst, sparking resentment within Diamond Dogs against the CFA. Our men will push us to retaliate. Then things will cease to be about business. We'll be starting a personal war. That's not what we set out to do. The two men are being held in Kaziba camp. Hurry, boss. They're counting on you.
Kaziba! Kaziba! Wheelie!
Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Why do I have to do everything?
Two of our intel team members are being held captive by the PF in that area, the CFA. Your job is to rescue them. They don't have long to live. It appears that one of our 2 men has broken out of the encampment and is on the run. He contacted us to say he was surrounded. That's the last we heard from him. Your map is marked with a predicted field of movement based on where his transmissions cut off. The other man is still captive inside the encampment. Boss, rescue our men. Extract them both and get them back to Mother Base.
Okay. Hello. Get out. Don't say that, man.
Our staff member on the run last contacted us from that forest. The enemy PF already has troops spread out. Extract our man before their search team can find him. Check his location on your iDroid.
Fuck's sake. Really?
Boss, come in. Boss?
Find our 2 intel team members and rescue them from the enemy PF. We need to get both of them back safe and sound. I sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid.
I know, tell me about it, fully armored.
Staff member on the run last contacted us from that forest. The enemy PF already has troops spread out in a manhunt to find him. Keep your eyes open. Extract our man before their search team can find him. Check his location on your iDroid.
You have arrived at your destination.
You've reached the target's predicted field of movement. If he's gone to ground, he'll have hidden himself somewhere in that area. Find him.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
All right, that's the target. Quickly, extract him while you can.
Boss, my other man is here. I never told them the thing.
The map has been updated.
I have intel on them. I swallowed it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I stuck it up my bum.
Rescue the other target. Head for Gazeba camp. Boss, our man you extracted gave us all the intel he could. You got a lead on what's happening with the CFA. Check it on your iDroid. Gazeba camp, an enemy outpost. It's got good visibility and not many places to hide. Use the landscape wherever possible.
Thought you had music.
You have arrived at your destination.
Chip, dit is Delta 6. Die ontsnapte gevangene is nergens in sig nie. Hoor, moet ons voortgaan. Dit is CFB, begryp. 3 af. Kanselleer die soektocht en keer terug na jou poste. Uit.
Where is it?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, we've picked up some movement. The squad is on its way to Gazeba camp. We've ID'd them as some CFA heavyweights. These aren't your everyday reinforcements. Whatever's about to happen, you need to get the target out now.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
That's not the target. Don't extract him just because you feel sorry for him. We can't afford to take in people we can't use.
Where's the prisoner? Oh, there you are.
That's him. That's the target. He's injured. Looks half-starved, too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a Fulton extraction. Get him out by chopper.
They kept saying the disease was her fault.
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Just
Zigzag.
Please select a strike point.
On station at LZ. Cover fire. In hot. Rockets away. This is Pequod. No targets remaining. Ending attack run and we'll stand by at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Extraction of those targets. Boss, on behalf of all the Diamond Dogs, thank you.
Warning.
Good work.
Extraction arrived at Northwest. Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Great work. The NGO that asked us to rescue wild animals isn't ready to take them in yet. So we had no choice but to build an animal conservation platform. The NGO said they'll cover all expenses, including the day-to-day housing and feeding costs. If you're interested, take a chopper over and have a look. Boss, one of the job offers we received concerns me. There's a PF commander who's been talking big about getting into the nuclear arms trade. This could be
okay.
connected to that
Fair
yellow
enough.
cake. And there's another contract I'd like you to handle. It's a wet job, but we need to divert Cypher's attention. Check the mission list for the details.
Zero-risk security aren't as hardcore a military outfit compared to the other two PFs in this region. The company sends operators to conflict regions around the world, not just Africa. They have decades of combined experience. They're also based out of South Africa. Their headquarters is in Johannesburg. A lot of their work involves corporate security for South African companies, but a good number of their operators are retired South African military. So don't mistake them for a bunch of security guards. Rogue Coyote operates mainly out of Africa these days. Of the 3 PFs, they're the smallest. However, they scooped up most of the Rhodesian SAS after the country collapsed 4 years ago. Picture their entire organization as one big special forces unit. With Rhodesia a British colony, the Rhodesian SAS had its origins in 22 SAS Sea Squadron. They started out as a group known as the Southern Rhodesia Volunteers, but in '51 they were incorporated into 22 SAS as members of the British Commonwealth and deployed to fight guerrillas in the Malayan emergency. Even now, 22 SAS keeps the Sea Squadron designation empty in recognition of their service. In a way, you could say the SAS almost makes up the core of Rogue Coyote. Later on, they were bolstered by other talent, including former Cella Scouts and 32 Battalion. These guys are direct descendants of the best special forces in the world. They won't go down without a fight. Don't get careless. Kunganga Mine. A civil war's been going on in that region for the last 20 years. It's being fought by what are now 2 ethnic groups, the Buta and the Mbele. Originally, you could barely tell them apart, but the reason for the current armed conflict goes back to World War I. After the war, their land was colonized by a European power, and it decided to give local control to the Buta. That split the 2 groups into rulers and subjects, laying the foundations for an inevitable civil war. The friction between them remained even after they won independence from Europe. The Buta are holding on to power to this day, and the Mbele rebels continue to fight back. The conflict is funded by locally mined gold, rare metals, diamonds. They've used the money from those to arm themselves, buy oil, and even hire PFs. The Buta administration owns the mining rights to Kunganga Mine. But most of the laborers are Mbele, who they've taken prisoner. The product they've gouged out of their land is bought up by cheap Western corporations. And the civil war is fueled by the profits. That's how it goes. One country's people is split apart by another country. Then the 2 groups tear up their own land for money in order to fight each other. Now this civil war started by a foreign power is the norm, and it's sucking up all the country's resources. PFs are just the same. They follow the money, taking war with them wherever they go. And it goes for us too. It's an endless river of bloody retaliation, and we're standing downstream. Should we make a stand and staunch the flow? Or wade in amongst the corpses and make a bigger splash than the rest? We'll follow your lead, boss.
Okay. Storm's brewing.
Boss, I have the report on that cargo we stole from the first truck. The PF was transporting 2 things. The analysis of that malachite has come back first. Naturally, the main compound is copper. There's also a small amount of cobalt. Nothing unusual so far. Southern Zaire is a well-known copper belt. However, in addition to these, we also detected a trace amount of uranium. The content percentage, though, is too low for nuclear development. It most likely came from Shinkalobwe mine. That's where the uranium in that area comes from. The mine's closed, as all the high-purity uranium ore dried up a long time ago. But you could probably still find it there in small quantities. That said, there are plenty of other uranium mines that are in operation, like in Niger, Namibia, South Africa. Why go to an abandoned mine to scrape up whatever's left and ship it out in mass quantities without refining it? They were transporting that yellow cake too, which would suggest they have the technology to refine uranium. Anyway, that about sums it up. Unfortunately, the analysis of that yellow cake is taking a little longer.
Yellow
I'll let you know when
cake.
it's done. Boss, sorry to keep you waiting. When we finally finished analyzing that yellow cake, Cypher was moving. There was nothing unusual in the composition of the yellow cake itself. Most of it was oxidized uranium, with the rest being impurities, various metals as well as traces of organic matter. What's interesting is the composition of these impurities. When we checked them against the impurities found in the copper ore, it was clear the yellow cake didn't come from Shinkalobwe, meaning they went to the trouble of mining two sources of uranium, then transported them together in different states. Another thing, we did
I am blue god, I am indeed.
uranium in the middle of the yellow cake. Now that is very interesting. It may not be a lot, but it points to the existence of uranium-enriching technology. After all, yellow cake can't naturally produce highly enriched uranium. If they could mass-produce this, they'd be just one step away from a gun barrel-type nuclear bomb. But uranium enrichment requires advanced technology and a large-scale facility. If that kind of place existed in Zaire, the Soviet Union wouldn't sit idly by.
Eliminate 6
And there's another
rebel
question.
soldiers.
Where were they transporting the yellow cake and malachite uranium? The first place that comes to mind is South Africa. The government was supposed to abandon nuclear weapons development after caving to international pressure. But rumors persist that it's continued in secret. Plus, CRS were escorting the truck, and they're based out of South Africa. And then South Africa does have an abandoned test site. If Cypher's involved with nuclear development in South Africa, but how would that fit with their weapon to surpass Metal Gear? We need more information.
Shinkalobwe. There's a name I haven't heard in a while.
The U.S. bought a lot of uranium from Shinkalobwe mine during World War II for the Manhattan Project. They even sent a squad from the Army Corps of Engineers to reopen the mine after it was flooded. That's how good its uranium must have been. With that, the world's first nuclear test was a success. Shinkalobwe uranium might have been used in the Hiroshima and Nagasaki bombs, too. Just hearing its name is like seeing all the phantoms of the war rise up to haunt us. But all the uranium's dried up, and the mine's been closed for years.
So someone reopened it.
Right. Zero-risk security seized control of the area and were forcing locals to work in it. And the Zairean government was getting a slice of what they took in exchange for looking the other way. Mobutu has to finance his tastes somehow. He'll gladly sell the rights to some old mine. The question is, why would zero-risk security do this kind of thing?
Or rather, why were their employers, Cypher, interested in an abandoned mine? Maybe getting trace amounts of uranium, and to the naked eye it appears to be ordinary malachite. Meaning security would be lax. Not a very efficient way of obtaining it, but easier to move.
But how would they enrich it at its destination?
Did the yellow cake really have a layer of highly enriched uranium in it?
Having trouble believing it?
No. If they say it's real, then it's real. In which case, they might have some enrichment method that we don't know about.
And this was to test it out.
It's possible. And that would mean it's almost complete.
There are 6 targets. They're soldiers. The contract is to kill them all. They used to be with a platoon of Mbeli rebels, but then the Buto authorities captured them. There are 2 locations, the Bumpevi plantation and the Kungenga mine. The client is none other than the general they served under. He wants them dead to keep them from talking. A commander murdering his former men. That's what this boils down to.
Okay.
Mission accepted.
Let's go then. Let's double check. Buddy. Ooh. Getting a bit cold and chilly. Chilly on me willy.
There's 6 targets. Our contract is to kill them all. And the client is the general they served under. He wants them dead to keep them from talking. Check a VI on your iDroid for more information. Map has been updated. That's from Heavy Plantation. The targets are mixed in with the soldiers in that base. Use the VI to identify them.
Okay.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from its machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Stupid enemy gunships. Take the piss.
Analysis complete.
Het gehoord. Big Boss zit hier op je grens opgedacht.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Wat is het te vinden? Vermoedelijk moet je deze aan die banden. Als je dat aan ons kan zien.
Analysis complete. Destination.
Kill them all.
That was target confirmed dead. Impressive work, boss. 5 targets remaining. Head for the Kungenga mine.
Been updated.
So one needs to go.
That's Kungenga mine. 5 of the targets are prisoners there. That means interrogation and forced labor. No matter how tough these soldiers are, they can't be in great shape. The VI shows where they're being held. Take a look.
Really? Hell, oh, there.
Outpost captured.
Nice. Bloody trees in the way.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Development complete.
Right, thank you.
5 targets are being held captive at that outpost. The VI on your iDroid will show you where they are.
Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination.
Hey, okay.
Development complete. Development complete.
You gotta extract him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Et la météo, la situation s'empire à travers le pays. 38 personnes ont péri. Une canicule qui se poursuivra encore ce mois. On vous recommande de rester dans le zone protégée et de voir.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
I'm sure there was another guy. There they are. Ping.
You have arrived at your destination. Clouds approaching.
Nutshot.
Kom eens checken daar. Volg mij. Hit it. Hey, zijn you alright?
Oh, come on, game.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Go, go, go. Shit, they're all children.
Bingo. You know what to do.
What the fuck?
lives for a fistful of diamonds, huh? And what happens after that? They can't go. They've only got two options. Heaven or hell.
No, there's another.
Utter heaven. Tape's rolling, boss.
Whoa.
How about it, Cause? Looks like our client just got outbid.
We got the recording.
Oh, fucking hell.
Let's go.
We'll bring him back to Mother Base. Now, for the RV.
Nearly had me then.
There's some high ground downriver. I'll have the chopper set down there. Lead the kids to safety.
I know, I thought he was doing it, I know.
The kids don't get hurt. No matter what, you bring him back alive.
Excuse me.
Exit the cave and turn left. Then pass through the swamp and follow the river downstream. You'll have to lead the kids. Doesn't look like he can walk. You still gonna help him?
Yes, just bear with me. Just let me collect all my shit. Come on, little guy, you can go.
Boss, if even one of those kids die, the mission's a failure.
Oh
Be
shit.
careful.
Really? Better be a fucking checkpoint. I tell you.
You're those kids' only support out there. You need to give them orders. Lead them to the objective area. But they won't hear you if you're too far away from them. Keep that in mind.
Okay. Right, so you went there. Wait! Fuck's sake.
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
Wait!
Caution, rain approaching.
Shit. Burnt bodies there.
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
Stop!
Extraction arrived at Megabase.
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
The map has been updated.
Wait! Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Stop!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected.
Where did
The
they go?
map has been updated.
Wait!
Looks like they found out the kids escaped. The enemy's gonna tighten security. They'll be coming after you. Watch your back. They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
Let's go.
chopper will be arriving any minute. Hurry to the RV.
No, 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 no.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
That.
B-Quad is in hot. Find cover. This is B-Quad. Avoiding a tag run and heading for nearby LZ. Don't keep me waiting. Get on board as soon as I touch down. On station at LZ!
They're on your back. Hold them off. Put the target on the chopper.
That was a cool mission. Oh, that's rank. Nice. Chitty Witty.
What you thinking, boss?
I'm thinking that he's tougher than he looks. A little training, he'll make himself useful.
Never liked kids. Especially ones with guns.
See, kid's a natural.
No, he's no natural. Far from it. You probably noticed on the way in we've expanded housing. They'll have their own quarters, separate from ours. Won't be counted as staff.
So what, we're running a daycare now?
They'll learn how to read and write. Do basic jobs.
Chance at a real life. Just not from behind a gun.
Being behind a gun's what we do, boss. There's no room for angels in our heaven.
Yeah. Cool that.
Please select a delivery point.
I've done a couple at the start, but other than that, no.
Welcome back. Thank you for rescuing our men, boss. We're here for you if you need combat support. Boss!
Boss, any chance of expanding the base?
Boss, we're ready to develop new equipment. Just give the order.
Trying to find thingy. HatCHeTHaZ. Unless that's it, I can't go in yet.
Thank you for letting me join the ranks, boss. I won't let you down.
She, refuses to wear clothes. The last staff member who tried to dress her, breathing through tubes. Other than that, she's completely cooperative. She understands English. She never speaks, sweats, or breathes.
What?
Well, not with lungs, at least. She breathes through her skin. Clothing would suffocate her.
Oh, hello.
Showers are okay, but she can't be submerged.
What's wrong with her?
She's drinking through her skin.
Interesting.
She's okay?
She's okay. She just can't move when she's taking in water. Look.
Oh, I'm looking.
See that? She hasn't eaten a thing since she got here.
She doesn't eat either?
Never. It's photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis?
Mm.
That's the verdict from the medical staff?
No, jury's still out.
Blech.
It's the only explanation for what we've seen. The GRU had a man with
I know it's all right.
Cobra unit. Now, we don't think she's contagious, but some of the staff can't stomach her. It's starting to affect morale.
Blech.
Can't you send her on a mission?
By herself? No. But as you know, she does have skill. Why not take her out on one of your missions? She seems to like you. Of course, only if you think she'll be useful. Next time you go out, you keep her in mind.
Side up. Completed.
Okay.
Boss, if you need supplies, let us know.
Please select landing zone.
Roger.
Hey up.
Weather surveillance indicates turbulence out there. Try not to get knocked out of the sky.
Got it.
she with us?
Quiet.
Where does she think she's going?
You want to head out with the boss?
That'll be the day.
I don't see a problem with it, so long as she's with you. She's a crack shot, damn fine scout. Well suited for a clandestine op. Which is more than I can say for the others.
There's nothing damn fine about this... thing.
Don't piss her off.
Here.
Hey.
Blades.
Wait a minute, that thing costs a lot of money.
Yeah. Wow, he shot past them. Jesus.
She can see each individual blade. And her depth perception.
You want in? This is ridiculous. She doesn't talk. How could you possibly stay in communication?
Right. I like working solo anyway.
Trophy.
Looks like you've gotten used to working with Quiet. I don't see a problem with giving her some new weapons. I've already talked it over with the R&D team.
Right, Joe.
Unit function added.
Boss, as requested, we've added an analyzer function to your binoculars.
Cool.
Now you can view soldiers or POWs and get a readout on their rank or any special skills they might have. Depending on their skills, they may even be able to develop new types of weapons or items. Try it out the next time you're thinking of folding someone.
Staff assigned. Staff assigned. Staff assigned. Staff assigned. Staff assigned. Please specify a project.
Really? Still. Okay then.
Unit function added. Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Equip new items at the Starty Pep screen. What the fuck's Starty Pep screen?
Please select a mission.
We have a new assignment. Eliminate the commander of Rogue Coyote, one of the PFs operating in Africa. The target is simply the Major to his men. That's his rank from his army days. Instead of your typical boots-on-the-ground work, he's more of a job broker and a recruiter. And apparently he also runs a little espionage operation on the side. Which could explain why he's picked up a long list of enemies. I don't like getting involved in a PF pissing match any more than you do. There's another reason we took this job. Recently, this guy's been talking about dealing in nuclear arms. Think back to the shipment that Cypher was having ZRS transport. If we put the squeeze on this Major, we might come out of it with some new intel on Cypher.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Ah. Hello. Shall we give it a go? On the trail.
The mission objective is to eliminate the PF commander they call the Major. One of the Major's subordinates working undercover with the CFA is due to make contact with him. Check his current location on your iDroid. Follow him, and he should lead you right to the Major.
Quiet.
Oh, wow.
Fire.
Fucking hell, gone girl.
Fire. Quiet.
Ah, shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Fire.
Oops. That's so cool though. Can she not take the pilot out on the helicopter?
Quiet.
Oh dear.
Fire.
Looks like the man due to meet with our target has started moving east. Stay on him.
The map has been updated.
Quiet.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Not coming?
Quiet.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Right guys, considering it's saving here, I think I might leave it here for this part of the Phantom Pain of the definitive experience. So, I do hope you have enjoyed, guys. But yeah, thoroughly enjoying it so far.
The map has been updated.
And I do hope you have enjoyed it as well. Yeah, Lewis, so we'll catch you later on the next stream, definitely. And huge thank you again to Jason for the $20 super chat earlier. Very much appreciated. So for now, I do hope you have enjoyed. So feel free to like, comment, share and subscribe. Helps me out. Give us a follow on the socials. And if you do want to help support the channel, click the join and hit the super thanks. So yes, HatCHeTHaZ, hope you enjoyed again. See you soon with a new video.